it is upon us. Dawntrail. Yes, I know I don't have mentor access at the moment. We are starting a little bit late, but yeah, I'm excited. Excited for a new expansion, all the things that await, new hunts, new story, new jobs. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. I don't know what this chakra stuff is. Brotherhood grants the effect of meditative. Chakra gauge includes Beast chakra. Certain weapon skills will open Beast chakra, Oppo, Coral, and Raptor. In accordance with the form required to execute them after opening 3, you'll be able to execute one of the several powerful actions. 3 distinct Beast chakra allow the execution of Flint Strike. 3 of the same allow execution of Elixir Field. Yep, we know that. It is also possible to open the Lunar and Solar Nadis. The actions Twin Stakes and Demolish will grant stacks of Oppo Fury. The Fury granted is commensurate with the form required. Okay, that doesn't tell me how to do the other ones. Alright, story is right there. Let's do this. Here we go. Welcome back, Akita Fuki. I've just had word from Aaronville. Seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform him of your travel companions? It should only take a moment. The new quest music. Character looks majestic. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Woklamat! Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? Tacos. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphanaud and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Isilbard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give you contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryle? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you are not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hell no! Hoist sail, let the wind carry us. Well said, we won't get far wallowing in the shadows. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I wonder if I should switch back to coral. Since there was no logging queue here, I might check to see if coral is terrible. Let's check real quick. If the queue's not bad, then we'll just play on coral. Okay, crystal might be bad if it's taking this long for me to transfer. But yeah, if it's not horrible, we might just stay on Dynamis. God, I'm tired. Did not get much sleep last night. Wow, this is taking a long time. Damn, is Crystal bad? Three and a half minutes to transfer. Dadgum. Alright, let's see how bad this login queue is. 31. Wow, they did a lot better at this. Holy shit. Okay. That's impressive. I'm surprised they did a pretty good job of this. This is definitely better than like 20,000 Q. Hopefully it's not like major DCs or anything. But this will be nice if I can do this on Coral. Na, 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 na. I don't have Aetherites there. Alright, Aaron Bell. Let's continue our journey. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I'm surprised they didn't voice these first few.
さすがは冒険者。未知の大陸への旅に期待で胸がいっぱいって感じだな。それぞれに自分なりの目的があるにせよ、今回は世界の危機を救う旅ってわけでもないしね。
最初から気を抜くなよ。地図上ではトラル大陸との間も近く見えるかもしれないが、遭難事件が後を絶たない死の三角海域をはじめ難所も多い。リムサ・ロミンサのメルビブ提督が発見した安全航路があるとはいえ、優雅な旅とは程遠いだろう。
まあ私がこっちに来た時は特に何事もなくて拍子抜けだったけどな。だとしてもその航路を通ってきた経験者がいるのは心強いわ。当てにさせてもらうわね、ウクラマトさん、エレンビルさん。おお、任せとけ。
はーい、そろそろ出航するぞ。
Yeah, boy!
準備はいいか？乗船するぞ。
God, the graphics update looks so nice. Da, 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 da. Off we go!
こうして俺たちを乗せた船は出港した。80年ほど前にケテンラムという一人の冒険者が発見したエオルゼアのはるか西に位置するトラル大陸に向けて。
待ってろよ親父。継承の儀を勝ち抜いてトライドラの王になるのはこの私だ。
Oh yeah! In grand scheme of things, it's not that far out.
航海は順調か？
ああ、ここまではな。だが海ってのは急に表情を変えるからな。
なら今のうちに休んでおくか。
オールドシャーレアンを出てずいぶん経つのに見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけどトラル大陸は遠いわね。そういえば乗り合わせた人たちの中には何度かトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。継承の儀やトライオラについて話を聞けたわ。まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう？
No, I don't want to talk to anyone.
この海をおじいちゃんも見たのかしら。
Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tural is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Huh? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fonjintain is the name. I was working at Esthames Aesthetics in Olda, EC, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlene in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolol seemed to have like a perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things be better this time. I can feel that my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Oh boy. I see you in Eorzi before, you great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzians coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we have head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kedin Ram. You know, the first Eorzian to set foot on Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mumblejaw's leader is said to have welcomed Kedin Ram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzi like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kedin Ram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned adventurer or explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. I'd heard Arenville was looking for passage to Tuliolul, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we have just scheduled an expedition to Tural. An adventurer, I presume? How the hell do you not know who I am? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda, specialty imports and exports, Eorzian and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do you remember that social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those yonder? Consider this, it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, and the Hrothgar, the Ixbral. Not because every member of a given clan is one of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets that who'll be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right succession. Your young Woklamat being one of them, of course. But from a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. That you can go back to deep breaths. Deep breaths. I like you can go back to Charlan. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Woklama and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Nope, storm on the horizon. Oh, someone's drunk.
どんどん揺れが大きくなってきたわね。
Uh-oh, someone's getting seasick.
どう？船酔いの具合は。バカ言うんじゃねえ。この私が船酔いなんざ。
And this looks like seasickness.
ただちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだ。それが船酔いって言うんじゃないの？
I'll say.
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、主に大陸の北側、サカトラルで暮らしてる。
ご家族もそちらに？
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。だが母親は
Damn. Uh-oh, shenanigans happening.
大丈夫かしら。
どうやら状況はあまり良くないようだね。私たちもできることを手伝おう。
Thought these guys were sailors. Why are they being lame?
後にも先にも俺はあれほど荒れた海を見たことはない。
Damn.
熟練の船乗りさえもが高波と強風に翻弄され甲板を滑り落ち、そいつを助けようとしたアリ勢までも危うく海に放り出されるところだった。
Dadgum.
片や冒険者は魔性壁発動機をやたらと的確に起動して
Why didn't they do that first?
船を守っていたな。
Don't tell me I get yeeted. Damn.
普通に生きてれば使うことのない代物だと思うが、一体どこで覚えたやら。もちろんウクラマトも救助に奔走していたさ。どっちが要救助者だかわからないありさまだったがな。そんなこんなで嵐が過ぎ去る頃、俺たちはトラル大陸を見ずして疲労困憊のありさまだった。 今にして思えばこの嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ。
Damn, we took a big nap. No, land must be nearby.
Oh, お前も起きたか。嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
見ろ、海鳥が飛んでる。陸地が近いって証拠だ。もう少し辛抱するんだな。
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
何よりだ。それなら心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。トライオラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
ここまで運んでくれてありがとな。
なーに気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。むしろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。みんな継承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃあ賭けにならねえよ。
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。まだ船酔いが。
Stop being seasick.
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
青い空と海、そして未知なる冒険。さあ、いよいよだね。
随分と楽しそうだな。
えてきたぞ。私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
あれが私の生まれ育った大地。そう、トラル大陸だ。
Land ho! Dawntrail! Ooh. I like that music. Wait, is that the night theme? Look, Lamont. Where's my tacos at? Must buy tacos.
すごい。多部族国家とは聞いてたけど、本当にいろいろな種族が暮らしてるのね。
あそこにいるのはバネバネ族に似ているけれど、羽の色味が違っているようだ。
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても、海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。おまけにトライオラには遠洋航海できる船がねえから、出ていくやつだって稀だ。
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
つまり我々はこの国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど、入国手続きは必要ないのかしら。
We need to register.
へん。お前たちと一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ？
Hi, newbie. Hope you're enjoying Dawntrail.
トツ国からの来訪者のようだな。
ええ、そうですな。
我がトライオラでは現在、次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしている。そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。
Do you not see Wook Lamont behind us?
悪い悪い。こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
ウクラマト様、
My
王女のお連れの方々でしたか。
bad.
大変失礼いたしました。
いいっていいって。仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
では我々はこれで。
へえ、本当に王女様なんだ。どこからどう見たって王女だろうが。
I don't look like a princess to you?
それはさておき。よく来たな、トライオラへ。お前たちを歓迎するぜ。
Yeah, new place. Let me run around. Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. What an amazing city, as lively as Ulda and even more colorful. According to Erinville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. Seems they share more than a physical resemblance. I wonder what kind of trouble these soldiers are expecting. Okay, so how do we turn off the... having like a bajillion people around you? So I want to turn that off. I want to... I don't remember where that setting was. I don't need like a bajillion people on me. Character configuration. Control settings. Under quest progression. Where the hell is it at? There it is. That didn't do shit. Oh, it just gets rid of them in the immediate vicinity. Well, except for that. Well, despite the storm's effect to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You have arrived in Tulial. You can return to the city anytime by speaking with a swarthy sailor in Scholar Harbor. Right then, first things first. Still a bit quizzy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the Rite of Secession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you? Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha, we were wondering who these strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Look, Lamont, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the Rite of Secession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely, but a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Wuklama is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then. You and Krog can come with me. I'll take the twins in. We'll get in touch when we have a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Oh, I will. I must find the taco stand. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Tuliol isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wuklamat more time. No, I'm ready to go right now. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats and barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from York Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off at the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Yes, I know how to do this thing. Okay. Okay, well, first things first, we need to go attune some Aetherites. Actually, I guess we can go ahead and do this. Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliol's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliol, we buy things with Pel, a currency that Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's always Wachu Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I wanted to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then head northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hey, can't wait to see the look on your faces. Attune to Aetherite! Tis reassuring to know we can use our gil for shopping here. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliol? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warned me to the idea once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is a gate which leads to Zaktural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lands Guard. Oh, there's an optional one. Navigating city. Nope, we're gonna go get this Aetherite. Although we'll probably... I really like this slow jazz. Da, 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 da. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Luke Wilmot gets her endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders make sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Damn, this is all big city. Yep, we just started working through Dawntrail. Just got access to the first city. How are you doing? Just warn you, there are spoilers, so... Thank goodness for Aetherites, though I don't share Wolclamot's dislike of ships. I'm not especially eager to make that voyage again. Here we are, Brightpool Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliol's preserving peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning, at least until 3 years ago when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphadon and Alisai should be around here too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. You just got home from work? Nice. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Well, actually, I need to put the... Wait, where's the compass thing at? Oh, is that a different thing now? Oh, right. I forgot they moved that to the collection. Zoralja. That's clearly a Mamuljo name, and an interesting family. That is a big door. Holy shit. Massive, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say so. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents, Yok-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zok-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Let's just say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar-sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zok-Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliol nation, right? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of the two continents in a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace that he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zok-Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Secession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. I didn't think the Rite of Secession would be completed that easily. Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. We must have covered half the city by now. Tulial is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tural's legend was inspired by Heidelin's clash with Zodiark? We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tulial certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We'll get by. Now if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Da, da, da. Using a mountain here would be really nice. This town is hella large. Pretty sure this is larger than Ultraland and Radzatan. This reminds me of going to Adolan the first time in Final Fantasy XI. Just how big the city is compared to the rest of the other cities. I hope you're not too tired. Tulial still has plenty of sights to see. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yalkoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zoktural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yalkoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of the houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulial. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. Big old stairs. God dang, this city's very vertical. The sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Papa's palace is called the Volokshun Sa, which roughly translates to the Invincible Resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later, so let's move on for now. Oh, there's an Aetheryte. Wait, can I get this Aetheryte? Or are they gonna block me? No, they didn't block me. Dude, this music is a hell of a slapper. How the fuck do I get over there? Excuse me? Well, I guess we'll get this Aetheryte while we're over here. I'm fucking lost. Hey, there's a gemstone trader. Can't wait to do more gemstone farming. Okay, there has to be stairs up there. Yeah, this town is hella large. What the fuck? Wait, they got rid of some abilities. Interesting, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I guess there's a quest here. There's some stairs. Okay, so apparently I'm gonna have to look at my monk actions because I lost one. They don't have chocobos here, they have alpacas. Pog. The stairs leading up to the peak can be pretty steep. Careful you don't fall. I've been one step away from death more than a few times. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all Yogg-Toroil clans. Mamulja, Zabral, Pelu-Pelu, Moblin, Hanu-Hanu. We also have the Tonawawata, Hetzoro, Shatona who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zok-Toroil. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Toroil. A true representation of Toliol's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Whoops. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would even we use to beat such an instrument? The big drum there is called the Dawntrail. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Gotta talk to the alpaca keep. It's like you can't go anywhere. Dude, this town music is bopping. Holy shit. One need only look to the children playing for a sense of how peaceful things must be here. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Toliol. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlene, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities have never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. At least they're letting us collect the Aetherites as we progress around. I think I got 2 left. Can't wait to get Aether Currents again. Guessing that goes outside. Hearing about dirigibles reminds me of the Ixal and their flying vessels, but whereas their designs use several bladders, it seems that Turali craft rely on one large envelope to lift them up in the air. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as Yogg-Toroil Landgate, but when Papa founded Toliol, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Secession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka? That name is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? They're alpacas! Oh, what? Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome, four-legged fiends. Wait, what? Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryel. You'll learn soon enough. Uh-oh. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Dun 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 dun. Are these pillars what Wook Lamont wanted to show us? If you wish to learn the history of Tulial, then look no further. These stones pillars, you mean? Heh, this spot's captured Crown's attention. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary storm decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Looks like it tells a story. Yeah, the architecture here is just really pretty. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliol Saga. The deeds he performed in the Bonzi Forge, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliol came to be. Study them as long as you like. Oh. Mary Dawntrail. Yo, thank you for that resub, Ursa. Hopefully you're enjoying Dawntrail. I don't know if you've started or not. If you haven't, there's spoilers, so... Although I'm just in the first city. I haven't made it that far. I just started about an hour ago. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something I can never remember the name. You're in the first city too. You're likely just a bit ahead of me. Oh, okay. You mean Keteram? Ah, that's the one. Keteram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Keteram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Oh, nice. It has a check mark on the ones you've read. Here we have the Lay of the Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited the Hanu village in the village Kozumauka. Ah, the people of Alphanod almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of the Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Have a good lark. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see. This one is the Lay of the Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozumauka. They might wear odd masks and sound very weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver works they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. This one recounts the lay of the repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict has since ever been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tuliol. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Boja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with the location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. The Lay of the Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelupelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliol's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you, though. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath these beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Oh, this one was my favorite, The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral of Valagamanda. I should explain, a Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to a preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagamarnda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away into the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagamonda is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness on Tuliol's national emblem and adorning the banners of the palace. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliol's history, whatever that might be. Ah, the Lay of Proof. The big fellow is the Yakoi, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, then they turned northwards, setting their sights in Zok Tural. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so as much set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their palace in Turali history? What indeed? Had your fill of history then? Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Yum 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 yum. Dun 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 dun. Get this 8th right over here, and then we'll have one left after it. Dude, I am digging this city music. The daytime and nighttime musics. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck in Limsa Lominsa. Have you ever had tacos? They're totally tacos! Tacos! They're a Tuliol classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zabel Yav Tie. Oh my god, these names. And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with Old Brook Evu. Tacos! Yep. Whatever dish looks delicious, at the risk of sounding like Wukalamat, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. This is Baruch Eva, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he is the greatest artisan in all of Tural. I have a taco, please, sir.
Yo, ブルケブのおやっさん。おやっさんの絶品タコスをこいつらにも食わしてやりたくてさ。人数分包んでくれるか?
One taco each. Ma'am, I'm gonna need more than one taco.
ウクラマと王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな。最高のタコスを作ってやるから待ってな。
トツ国に行っていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。なんでもあっちで停滞失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半が行方不明らしいが。
ああ、戦闘団を立て直すため黄金鏡を探すんだとか。これまで何人があの伝説に挑んで行方知れずになったが、せっかく生きて帰れたってのに無茶しやがるぜ。
こっちじゃ黄金鏡は随分有名なのね。ああ、誰も見たことがねえから実在するのか疑うやつは多いけどな。エレンビルの野郎みたいにさ。実在するかわからないもののために蓮王自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら。
Don't worry, we're good at finding things. I'm sure we'll find it.
絶品のタコスも手に入れたし、どっか見晴らしのいいところで食べようぜ。
Tacos, I want to eat it. Whoa. How dare you ruin her tacos, you piece of shit. You jackhole.
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか。
ゲ。
お前たちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。
Can't believe it ruined her tacos.
きっとトツ国から連れてきた人たちだよ、ハニじゃ。なるほどな、弟よ。つまり王女様は継承の儀を勝ち抜く自信がないからわざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
いきなりご挨拶じゃねえか、爆じゃじゃ。
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは光栄ですな。さすがにじゃだね。お前だって
Oh my god, that laugh. Can I rip his face off?
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？いや、こいつは
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
トライオラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
You were hoping they would actually upgrade the game graphics a little bit more than this, to be honest. I'm happy with the character changes. I haven't seen a whole lot of this yet. We've only been doing this for like an hour, but I'm happy with the character model upgrade so far. Again, I haven't been outside the city, so I don't know yet.
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力があるかどうかをな。
どちらにしても大いに座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人
No, Kryl.
でしょ。
Kryl, I want to rip his face off.
今無駄な体力を使うこともないんじゃないかしら。
Oh my goodness.
ちび猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ。
Let me at him.
てめえ。
Oh my god, that laugh is terrible.
あれが相当のマムージャ族。知識としては知っていたけれど、この目で見たのは初めてだわ。
相当として生まれたやつの中にはいつか親父のような連王になることを夢見てとつ国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
他にも継承の儀に参加する総統はいるの？
いや、バクエジャジャだけだ。総統ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族、それとブネワ族、最後にドプロ族だ。
So there's
茶色い
three
鱗
different
のフビゴ
clans.
族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごく稀に相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を兼ね備えた最強の存在としてな。
だからバクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたのね。
そんなことよりもう一度タコスを買いに行こうぜ。
Wait, where did
嫌な
our...
ことがあってもうまいもんを食えば忘れられる。
Did she have all of our tacos in that bag? God dang it, now I'm even more pissed. I thought it was just hers.
やあ、状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。
Not now, Alpha Dot. I need the tacos. I need to enjoy my tacos. Leave me alone.
これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。連王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
No, tacos first.
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。
My tacos now.
残念だけど、タコスはまた今度にしましょう。
おい。
God dang it. I didn't get to have tacos. There's groups of people going for the A ranks right now. Baruch Evu's lovingly made tacos went to waste, and it's all that brutish Bakul Jaja's fault. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliol cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alpha and the others at the pallet, I guess. Alright, it's a bit a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the east side of Telemarch if you prefer. But now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volokshunza. Oh, my poor empty belly. Oh, cool. We don't have to do an escort. Alright, let's go grab the last eighth. We have one more eighth right to get, and then we'll have all of them. I just gotta figure out how to fuck to get over to the other side, that side over there. This city's way too vertical. God dang it. That bird is eating a taco. And this is the last one, I think. It is not the last one. What the fuck am I missing? Wait, didn't I get that one? Okay, this is the one I'm at currently. I could have sworn I got that one. So oh my god, how did I not get those? Dude, I could just hang out in this town, fuck. Definitely need to get the soundtrack. And apparently I need to head back up to Dirigible. I must have just forgot to get this one. Okay, so I need to get Dirigible. Yeah, I didn't even realize I had forgotten to get some. Grow strong, my pretties. I like this place has a lot of ambient dialogue. Whee! How the... Okay. It just took a while for the message to show up. I was like, how do I still not have all of them? I wonder if we should... We might need... We probably should do some roulettes while we're doing this to break up the MSQ. The food is amazing. At passing Mamulja, let us try a fruit called cherimoya, and it was sublime. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here, another claimant to the right of secession, according to Aaron Bell. Do you have a better feel for the city now? Yup. You made it. Good, then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Okay, so they don't have new dialogue. Upon speaking to Aravel, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Oh god, it's a long one. Alright, here we go. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly corals. Lol. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time to we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. Oh, got hiccups. he's sparring. Interesting. Wait, is that a Stin? So Stinian beat us here? Why is he here?
なんだお前らの知り合いかうちの親父強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよたく困った王様だろ
ということはエスティニアンさんと戦っているのが蓮王グルージャジャ
ここまでだとつくにのやり使いわしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきたみてえだからよ
Stinian, what the hell are you doing?
にしてもここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ長生きはしてみるもんだな
ならいいことを教えてやる。あの女はさらに。
Thanks, Estinian. Oh, if you want someone strong.
ほう、そいつは楽しみだ。
まさか君もトラル大陸を訪れていたとは。
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
I'm guessing Estinian just got lost, and that's how he accidentally got here.
旅の理由はそれで十分か。君らしいよ。
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。
眠ってる親父もだいぶ年だからな部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけどリの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ顔を覆う装具も魔力の回復を促すためのものなんだってよ
そんなことよりラマチよお前の話を聞かせてくれや
ラマチ
ああ私の愛称だよ家族はみんなそう呼んでる
お久しぶりです、蓮王。
Oh, he has a different name. Just interrupted him.
海向こうではエレンビルと名乗っておりますので、どうかそれで。
ほう、そうなのか。で、残りの連中はラマチの協力者ってところか。どいつもいい面構えじゃねえかまとめて一戦交えたいところだがあまり時間がないんでな
なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか じゃあな、お前たち。
I was like, extending, you could, might as well just stay, buddy. Wait, there's a cat boy that's a claimant? I was like, who the hell did cat boy? Okay.
これで全員揃ったな。我が長子ゾラージャ、自死コーナ、抜死ウクラマト。そして祝福の子、バクジャジャよ。
Wow, okay, so they're using quite a few names and famous NPCs from 11. Huh.
お前たち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべき者を選ぶためにな。わしも年を取って半身である李の頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。しかしいかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えて、この国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。もっぱら総統同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラはタブ族によってなる国。二代目の王は総統どころかマムージャである必要さえない。そこで我が実子ゾラージャのみならず、養子であるコーナとウクラマトにもその資格を与えることにしたわけだ。だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。故に先の武闘大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。
Oh, Jesus.
それで俺様がここにいるってわけよ。そっちの一つ頭君はビビって武闘大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていただけ。そうとも知らずに言いがかりをつけるとは、なんとも滑稽ですね。
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているであろう継承の儀の内容についてだ。儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件、それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
What the f... Okay, well...
父上、一つよろしいですか。
おお、なんだ。
黄金鏡といえば この大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。それを探せということは、実在する確証があると。
ああ、黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
Interesting. So he's been there.
まさか本当にあるのか。
この国を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。お前たちにも同じことをしてもらうが、そこへ到達するにはわしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。あれを持て。
Interesting. So we will find the city of gold. We're gonna find El Dorado. Huh. It's the different races. So we're gonna have to collect something from each race or something?
あの絵文字はトライオラ女子誌か？
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ、その道中にお前たちの器を測る連王の戦者が7人待ち受けている。そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に
Earn the keys. Oh my god, this is like a Pokemon journey. We're gonna have to go get the badges.
7つの石板はそのすべてに筆跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
つまり戦者の試練を超え7つの筆跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
いかにもその通りよ。どうだ、心躍るだろう。
先の舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだがな。
That'll be kind of cheating since you already know where it's at.
まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが、王位をくれてやるんだ。これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名すりゃ済む話だろうが。
ではこれより継承の儀を始めるぞ。誰がわしの王位を継ぐか楽しみに見届けさせてもらおう。候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か？
私は バルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが、それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。
Whoops.
悪いが、今は何も話せんな。これから黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。だが全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければラマチを勝たせることだな。
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
So polite. Let's go find the city of gold. But first, tacos!
あの時の赤子がずいぶん頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、ガラフよ。
Well, that was definitely a long cutscene. Shit. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. It's not over.
なあ、今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか？
Why would I back out now?
いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろ。一応同意の上とはいえ無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んでくる。もしも手を引きたいと思うなら俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。
Hell no.
生きていく、それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。
Well said, Graha.
旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
そうか、それが今のオタクの目的なんだな。なら俺がとやかく言うこともないか。俺自身さっきの連王の話を聞いてただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
Yippee skippies.
出てきたぞゾラージャ様だすごい迫力だお父上をもしのぐトライオラ随一の武人と言われるだけある
Why would you
ゾ
go up?
ラージャ王子我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく子供たちが上をしのぐこともできないのですあなた様が時代の王となった暁にはどうか我が一族に新たな領土を
サレージ
どうかご安心を殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょう
That was random.
あれが第一王子ゾラージャだトラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある宮廷剣士サレージャーあいつの言う通り連王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな
剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは
相当として生まれてきた者はこうなせないそれが通説だった
Really? Two-headed Mamoldra can't have
に
children?
もかかわらずゾラージャ王子は生まれてきたルの頭の顔立ちにリの頭の鱗を持ち合わせてなだから奇跡の子ってわけだ
ずいぶん寡黙なようだけどとんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ
剣の腕前は連王譲りそれどころかすでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれてるトライオラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだシャーレアンを立つ前ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃなら
He's a
ないやつ
warmonger, lovely.
あの人のことさ
クールさん
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャ王子の意志が
Wait,
感じられたの
how did you get it and I didn't?
深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思
I
い
demand a refund on my echo. I didn't get any.
正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい
Cat boy. No, why did they do this? Why are people
あなた
running
が
out?
王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから私らの商売が
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ俺たち若者からしたら凸国の技術は興味深いよな
ういういコーナ様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよこの継承の儀
すみませんが継承の儀は始まったばかりですご要望は王位に着いた後に伺いますよでは僕はこれで
相変わらず淡白だな
実にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか合理的で
あの人がシャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子のコーナ様だ
言 われてみれば、あの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身。それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが。
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でドライヤラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
Oh God, that laugh.
劣等生の諸君、見送りご苦労。
What the hell?
何を怯えている。俺様は連合と同じ総統だぞ。総統が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。かっこいいよ、兄ちゃん。
Well then.
大半のマムージャ族はトライオラで平和に暮らしてるのに、双血の教えの人たちだけはまだ。
相当爆風ジャジャ。先に行われた武闘大会の優勝者。王族以外だと唯一継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。実力はもう自分ないが、見ての通りのやつだからな。支持してるのは一部のマムージャ族くらいさ。
王位を継いで何をするつもりなのかしら。
Why didn't your echo tell you?
政策やら何やら王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが、あいつが王になったらマムージャ族が支配階級となり、他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
The fuck? Okay, apparently a whole bunch of them don't even give a shit about Will Clement. Well, that's rude.
ただ我らが望むのは一つ。トラル大陸らしく、私たちらしく平和に生きること。
グルージャジャ様が作り上げたこの国をどうかお守りください。
ああ、任せとけ。みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
ドライオラが起こる80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
悪い、待たせた。こっちはウバのナミーカだ。私にとっちゃお袋みたいな存在だな。いいって言ってるのに見送りをするって言い張るもんだから 連れてきた。
Why did my phone just explode?
皆様、ウクラマと王女のこと、どうかよろしく頼みます。
あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
What the hell?
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でもとつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね。
Wow.
とても継承の儀を
These guys
争い
rude.
る器には思えないわ。
いいさ。兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。
あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にもあなた様にしかないものがあります。ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。
ナミカ、ありがとよ。じゃ、行ってくるぜ。
ええ、あなた様が大いにつくことを信じてお待ちしております。
Long cutscene is long. So Kona, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Charlene innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. That two-headed claimant, Bakul Jaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings, but no doubt he'll try to elevate the Mamulja above the other races should he become Dawn Servant, not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. I don't know what drives Zorol Jaj, but it engulfs him like an inferno. As you witness, Woklama has no great army of supporters, not yet at least. Well, so much for the brief reunion that I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold, as we have to work with the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tulyol saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Whee! Jesus. Freaking just yeet myself off a tall cliff. God, I can't believe there's people doing so many hunts already. I won't give up until we find this golden city for Woklokmat and myself. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here after all. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. At a glance they seem much the same. That makes everyone. Woklokmat, the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. And then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliol saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we should go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, though. That one involved the Pelopelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yok Tyrell several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Eorzea's, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Yeet. Aaronville's face like, ugh. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Ooh, our place to stay. Da 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 Alright, I'm going to take my first break. I'm going to go ahead and kick off the ads, get that going. I gotta take a pee break and refresh my waters and stuff, so I will be right back. I was muted this whole time. Awesome. The Hanu Hanu are friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms, assuming they are not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. Through this gate, we'll be on our way to the south to Kazumooka. I should have liked to observe the festival, but Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. I swear the gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Gulol Jalja, then, though, I suppose it's better than being too small. Are we ready to leave? Heck yeah! Then onward to Kazumooka. Open the way. Let me be free! New zone! Wah!
現地の古語で虹の地を意味するコザマルカ。この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大爆風だ。断崖から流れ落ちた水が広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて蓮王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
Oh, are we? Well, feel free to lurk if there's spoilers. I'll probably be taking breaks in between. Plus, I'm narrating anything, which takes longer. I'm probably gonna lose my voice also. I'll probably be mixing in fates and other stuff along the way as well.
狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
Heck yeah, I'm excited!
コザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ。
That'd be funny if there's bogs that can kill you.
前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落、オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。
Will suck having to get Aether Currents again. Wetlands is an apt name. Much of the ground here is possibly saturated. I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumblings, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in village. We're going to start looking for him. I love moving really slowly. First Aether Current! before I go too far, I should probably get that aetheryte. The zone looks really nice. I also like the vegetation update. I do need to go over to Ilmeg at some point to see what it looks like now. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into these streams and rivers. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servants' lectures should be here somewhere. So this is the Hanu Hanu village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to Vanu's. Ow, stupid distracting waterfalls. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none for the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was telling you about. Okhanu. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we can to do and find this elector. Oho Kali! Oho what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard of it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of lector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the lectors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the Saka. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he is a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker and who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen this far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okhanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wolklamat has the right of it, as Elder Zanu Hali is a resident of this village. Learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might suggest a division of forces. For instance, Aravel, Alisai, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wolklamat, myself, and Akita will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. But first we attune. Alpaca Keepa. Oh no, you're a gemstone trader. What you got? Swamp Milk Fire. Okay, so crafting ingredients. Not interested right now. I do see the Fisher person. gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. They look like big eggs. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's not much else that was lost for good. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than the wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Alright, let's attune to this bad boy. You know what? I'm tempted. We're gonna see if you have no bait. Oh, right. I wonder if the versatile lures will work here. Probably. We're gonna fish for something real quick. HP, God, 383,000, Jesus. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. God dang it. How do I get up here? Some men are a boat. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered in bundles here and there. The plants hold more practical and cultural significance to the Hanu Den. Hello, can you all hear me? I've told that they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. This place must flood a lot if everything is built on stilts.
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。そしてあなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。では早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
Wow, he actually showed up.
あいつ。
てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
アシはハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろ
う。We're gonna make a boat.
実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。そんな時連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。皆さん王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の史跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ、実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
おやパクジャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。連合の戦者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと私はお断りです。同意もなく戦者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのならその剣を抜くがよいでしょう。
戦者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったぜ。
では気を取り直して、ただいまより足の試練を開始します。
Whoops, I accidentally clicked.
とつ国の知識があるオスネコ君はオイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。見事な喧嘩の一致だね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジャをやってるだけあるぜ。まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者殿はちったやるようだがな。
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
Stop thinking about it, Wook Lamont.
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
much XPs. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. So the Hanu Hanu also eat the reeds, yet another way in which they differ from the Vanu. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a rational, educated scholar like Koana. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into our opponent's hands. Let's not do anything reckless and think about matters through. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Ehrenbell, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. There's a Aether Current over here. Oh my god, so many of them together. Mara Mara. There you are, you little sneaky. Oh, god dang water. What is that? Poison frogs, those are massive. I spy another one. Oh, they took the aggro from me. It just keeps wanting me to go east. Look at all these new fishing spots. What the hell? Yeah, although I don't think there's any big fish yet. I think they'll add the big fish later. I need to check all the new achievements. 1,095 to the southwest, holy hell. Is there no other Aether right here? Oh god, there's 3 of them, okay. What the f- This map is huge. What the hell? Friggin' shenanigans. Oh, can we not go up here yet? Or is there a path up there? I was gonna pick up the Aethra, but it doesn't look like I can. Well, shit. Okay. So it looks like this is... they're segregating this off. Yeah, I figured that it's... this is one of those shenanigans where the map is segregated, probably. And I just can't go there yet. That would be my guess. Crap, do I? Okay, good. I can climb over there. I don't see an obvious way to get to that one yet. Although, yeah. That's kind of impressive that I'm swimming in this water that's going so fast. What is this? Actually, that might be how we get up there. I see a lot of platforms and stuff on the map, but I guess we'll worry about that later and just move the story forward. Damn it. I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. Look at these fields. Why, this would be a painting. I see. They irrigate the fields by diverting the water from the neighboring river. It is unlikely the reeds ever dry out. And there, I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends or some agriculture's far thornier problem. These leveling queues are awful as the... Oh, what's the queue time for DPS right now? Even at minimum graphics, these settings, the areas are pretty... Oh yeah, I need to see if I can up my settings. Not sure why it was on custom though. 30 minutes, holy shit. Have you tried tank or healing to see if it's faster? I would imagine they probably are faster. I'm thinking of doing my dungeons on tank just so I can get a quick queue and then do fates and stuff to get my monk up. And I'm gonna do trust for the whatever the dungeons are since I'm not close to 91. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. That's gonna suck that the DPS queues are that bad. Less than 5 on healer. Give me strength. Let's all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. That's why I hate when they just add new DPS classes. Like, I always wish they would just add tanks and healers too on top of it, just so it doesn't blast the DPS queue. DPS is always pretty shit anyways, and now you have added 2 new jobs that everyone wants to level. Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. As Zanuhali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. How's it going, Fluff? Where are you at in the story? I'm guessing you're probably ahead of me. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at the cursory glance. The soil in the paddies is, as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or flaky. Why are they all over here? Not amiss with the paddies themselves as far as I can tell. Oh, a water strider. A bit sluggish though, more of a water shambler. Any luck? I'll find the cause of this any moment now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna smack Boja to get some Picto levels. Good luck. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. I wonder if there's something wrong with the water. Soon enough, I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Well, I'm an alchemist. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creature seems lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not to be hasty in dismissing the idea. Things would seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wook Lamotte's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does everyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. In the big building to the north, let's go and see it. Time to look at the parade float. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Wow, it's not about you. Na, 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 na. Actually, that's a good idea. I should use that mount. Is this it? That is not it. There it is. So this mount is faster. It's a cash shop mount, but it has a natural plus, or like, it has the riding map already built into it, so it's actually faster to get around on it. Until you have flying. Flying is obviously fastest, but... What a charming float. I wonder what bird was the inspiration for its design. God, that's so nice that the NPCs disappear-ish. I've never been here during the festival season, so this is all new to me. I don't like how people keep poofing in and out of existence. The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. Look at the size of that thing. I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera as well. Okay. Are we doing the pokey things? Well, it's missing an eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seemed to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Easy. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? I mean, I'm a crafter. I can fix it. What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame that it's in such poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there will be no lifting of wings. No ihihana. Ihihana? That's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help you give the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bakiksa for the missing eye, uyubo wood for the poles, and the feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know well. A bakiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uyupo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no need to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they strike the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we have been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victors should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray continue, Alphanod. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual, ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor might have imbued their work in ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like a solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he would know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alisai and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I can share some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Fun. Time for some manual labor. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix this float as best as I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself. My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's go all together. We're making progress now. The solution to Okhanu's woes is as good as found. To find myself working alongside the Thorn Promise herself is unexpected, to say the least. Thanks to Woklamad, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. I wonder what manner of shipwright repairs Weed Road. We're making the shipwright's name is Wook Evu, and he's a Zabral who only moved to Kozamakuka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that's one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbek Bay to the east of here. God, all these place names. At least I got credit for that. I guess I could still do some Hans. Did I even get XP from that? No, I didn't. I got 10 nuts and 10 poetics. Yeah, there was no way I was capping that by myself. Okay, I guess I'll have my hunt page open. I wasn't expecting anything to spawn, but apparently the hunt people are actually doing stuff right now. Alright, let's... Ooh. No, someone's doing the fate! Well, I ain't making that fate. Oh, come on. Let me over it. Just motorcycles all over Dawntrail. Oh, it seems they have placed here where visitors can stay. Look over there. Do you see that big winding staircase? This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozuma Uka from Tuliol and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Woku Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh god, do we actually have to climb it? No! I wish you'd teleport me. Wee! Riding motorcycle up the stairs. My god. We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays not to be rude in any case. Oho Kali! I should mention that Wook Evu isn't only a stickler for etiquette, he is also, well, you'll find out soonish. Oh god, is he special? How are those glasses on your face? They don't even hug your nose.
Aisatsu. Aisatsu.
Oh my god.
トライアラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。確かに、お前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことは、お互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれねえ。
ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば、君の姿、見覚えがあるような。って、ウクラマと王女 まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケブ、礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは弁解のしようもございません。
I don't know how those glasses are staying on your face.
どうかそのもので人思いにこの首を。
Whoa.
怖いこと言うんじゃねえよ。
What is this, a comedy skit now?
まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
Wow, you forgot it fast.
切り替えが早いわね。
実はイヒー花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろ。
ええ、そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。
悪いがそれじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど、礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
God. He's like, oh, okay. Then I won't worry about it.
ところで、そちらのハヌハヌ族は？
俺は次のイヒ花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話では、あれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
ほう、イヒ花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。
まあ
Yeah, I'd come up with it.
ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
ええ、お願いね。
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
And they're eavesdropping. Those rude little buttholes. Wouldn't we see them running down like this? Guess not.
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
ほう、いい花祭ね。本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。
Oh god, this laugh.
どうやらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
I hate it. I hate that laugh. A rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. Looky who it is, yup. How's it going, J-Dubs? Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first and then head there on foot. or I can ride my motorcycle. Tally ho! Wow. How is your day going? Why am I doing? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just teleport there. I'm lazy. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Playing Stranded Deep and Sun is watching. Noise. What in the hell is that? There's a level 100 mob that would probably kick my ass right now. Ah, new content. Actually, wait a minute. That might be a hunt. Oh, no, it's a hunt.
Amazing.
It's an A rank. Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above. Temps outside are a pain with 85, 95. Yeah, it's been like that the last week here. It's a big ripperoni. Cave Kikatola has promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture out inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own research out here. You can spot raw Abexica by its green-hued glimmer. Bring any matching that describe blah, 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 blah. I shall help scour the inside of the cave, then you can take the west half and I'll take the east. But first, an S rank. I guess we'll take time and do S ranks, since some of them are spawning early. It'll help break up the monotony of the MSQ. Since server travel seems to be pretty good. Looks like Square Enix actually did pretty good with the server this time. I know this person. Beast gauge unlocked. It is kind of surprising people are spending their time doing spawning S ranks instead of doing story. Or anything else, for that matter. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, how do I unlock face wear? This command is wait, do I have to do MSQ to unlock this, or? Oh, it's a gold saucer. I need to turn this in also. And get a new one before I start doing dungeons. Holy shit, there's people already 95 and stuff in this party. God dang. Oh crap, I need to do that Mountain Zoo stuff. can't wait to fight the new S ranks. Oh, this is dying real. Oh, I just saw Mountain Zoo. Fuck. I want it. No ads. So what currency do you earn now? 100 nuts, 100 poetics, and then the clusters. I gotta go see what you can buy at the nut vendor. God, this is nice that the there's no like mega queues. I'm curious what they ended up doing to like resolve that. Alright, back to Okanu. Yeah, it's kind of weird people are just spending their time spawning S ranks. Oh, battle music. Son of a... Freaking S ranks. Calm down on the S ranks. I can't do story if you keep spawning shit. Although, I guess it is the server up one, so there's gonna be a lot of chaining. At least I get to see what this place looks like now. Can I please switch my job? Thank you. I need to pull up my chain list. Well, the vegetation looks a little bit better. Although I need to go to the flower area, see how better it looks. Oh, they keep teasing me with the mountain zoos. I think next break I'll probably go grab my caps and go put them in. Gotta make sure I take breaks so I don't get tuckered out fast. I'm too old. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Picto. I was like, what the fuck is that weapon? I was like, what is that hammer? Okay, I'm pretty sure this chains into something else. I don't remember what it chains into, but I'm pretty sure it chains into something else. So we'll give it a second. Actually, did they add new hunt achievements? I know there'll be Dawntrail specific ones. Okay, so they didn't add more to these. 2000 of the bright plume. Winged death. Interesting. An Uller horn. The dragon with a song of love. I swear to God. What are these hunters doing? Go do the story! Stop spotting stuff! Why are they spotting all the things? I was hoping these guys would give XP, but I guess they don't. Interesting. It looks like Bear Tools is broken right now. Because I'm not getting any notifications through Bear Tools. Which sucks because I usually use that to tell me if something's been pulled or not. Ow. Uh-oh. What happened? Why you have a boo-boo? Guess who took 3 AoEs with a single Vuln and died? Uh-oh. Are you doing dungeons or what? Oh, if it's a spoiler, then don't tell me. MSQ. Lily took a AoE and died. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm on my mount. That's why I was like, where'd my chocobo go? Holy shit! They ganked that S rank fast. Wow, I'm getting less than 60 FPS. Why am I on AMD upscaling? What the heck? Actually, I don't know if I can even do DLSS. Well, shit. If I knew Diablos was going to pull theirs first, I would have gone there because they already killed theirs. Okay, you hunters, calm down so I can do MSQ. Man, Salkin did a good job on the music for the new zones. Okay, Bird of Paradise I don't care about. I'll only go after the Shadowbringer and Endwalker ones. And if for some reason the new ones spawn. Nothing like getting aggro. Wait, 67 to the west. Oh snap, it took me to an Aether Current. God damn it, stop spawning S-ranks! I swear I'm not going to be able to do anything. Why did the... That was really weird. My down D-pad didn't do shit. That's why. This exact reason. Oh, I get it. If it gets too annoying, I'll probably close them. But the problem is I'm in hunt link shells also that are spamming them, so even if I don't see them here, the hunt link shells will ping it for me. Food time, yeah. Actually, Bear Tools isn't even working for me. Alright, let's try this again. Go to the cave for the billionth time. All these names, they're so hard to pronounce. Eye-catching glimmer. Upon closer inspection, you find the glimmer was just light reflecting off the water. Yay, a first time fighting something! Oh my sweet Jesus. Another freaking S rank. People on Goblin and Diablos need to calm the hell down. Oh, it's already been pulled. Okay, there's some shenanigans going on. Seems like some servers are being super patient, but others are just like insta-polling. Ah. Well, bye, Chocobo. I'm pretty sure you're not going to survive this. Look at all them dead peoples. Alright, we'll make like 1-inch progress on the MSQ till another S rank decides to pop. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes my brush couldn't handle. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have any better luck inside the cave? Here you go. Yes, this is a boxica. Along with Kral's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this Ihiana, but when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on instead. That was why you agreed to Wukulamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abaxika into Wuk Evu's waiting hands. Da 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 da. Why are you way over there? Ooh, there's a fate. Let's go do a fate. Da, 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 da. Why am I stuck? Give fate, please. So hopefully it's just 6 again. I didn't even get shit for helping kill that thing. That time I did. Okay, that should be 6. Dun, 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 dun. Up the tree we go. Whee! We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we need? I hope Wukulamat's foray was as productive as ours. We've come too far to stop now. The lifting wings must go on. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyupo. What about the Abaxika? Bam! Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're intrigued. If it all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyupo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Wait, what? I got 32 bicolor gems for doing that. What the heck? Oh, because there's fates that boost the bicolor gem. That is crazy. They nerfed the 500 bicolor gem vouchers by doing that like crazy. Holy shit. 32 bicolor gems for doing that fate. That's wild. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. God, 32, that's crazy. It'd be so much easier to farm the gems now. Of course, you're up there. Why would you be down on the ground? As Wokovo said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. Gathering the Uyupo was a trial in itself. At first, Wokevu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must be punished myself," and proceeded to slam his head into the Uyupo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving the Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okahanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Let me at him! Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Ko and I out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering about the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we should get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like Arcona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for the Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Anivers twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic's not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wokevu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised. They could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of a great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawnserv. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings, is only beheld because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Woklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Woke Lamont. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozo no... Oh my god. Kozo no Uki, where the sacred likeness of Kixai-hi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Woke Evu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Woke Evu with the repairs. If you get sick, swap the deck. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it to the end. Moida! With my lack of combat skills, I could only get underfoot. Happy hunting. I'll get to work. By the time you're done mashing monsters, the float will be good as new. The Iahana procession often runs afoul of territorial creatures on the way to Kazunouki. I would greatly appreciate you removing these threats in advance. Okay, it's time to murder. Weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task. If the float functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting creatures. The degree to which Woke Evu pursues his interest is remarkable. Apparently his studies at the Kozumauka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. As Lina Hanu said, Kozunuaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches, then something about bridges and the Stride of Sun. Anyway, let's split up and go to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up at Kixai-hi. Ay ay ay. Moida! Wait, how do I use that? Wait, do I have a new ability? The fuck is Elixir Burst? Unassignable. Shadow of the Destroyer leaping open. So I don't have it yet. Oh god, there's new buttons I need to put on my fucking bar. So I have things that I can't use. Wonderful. Hi, Cryle. I told you, you don't need to watch over me anymore. Wow! Cryle got some sass there. I'm not a little kid. Wait, they did change some stuff. What the fuck? They changed some of the flow for the monk actions. Great, now I need to figure that out. There's Woke Lamont. Ha! That's one down. Ooh, another fate. What the fuck? I'm so... Oh, interesting. Wow, you get 16. At this rate, we'll soon have the route to Kozanokui secured. Okay, this is really weird. There must be Alice A. Now, this is my kind of busy work. Yeah, we know you like to murder stuff and steal LBs. Wow, Claire's at the first dungeon already. I must not be far off from the first dungeon then. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kixi-hi, the Hanu-Hanu deity of the Harvest. I was half expecting a flying whale. One of the ancient creations? 'Tis possible a vestigial memory of the time endured, a subconscious recollection from inheriting soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kixi-hi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu-Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Lino Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're down here. Meanwhile, in Oak Hanu. Wow.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさ
ん。何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。お前に渡すわけにはいかぬ。ましてや相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。何？ウクラマとか。
下がってウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
Courageous bird.
怖いなら出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから、もう一度イヒイ花祭を開くことができるんだ。だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
Wow.
待ちやがれ、爆撃じゃ。
Da 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 da.
何？私の全力の一撃を。
これが君たち劣等種との差だよ。もっともっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
Oh yeah.
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。
Yeah. And get his ass kicked.
報告が届いた。だからこの場は。
ならここで無駄な体力を使うこともないに。
No, I want to kick his ass.
命拾いしたら
Get back here, you little shit.
マムークはまだ相当を。
大丈夫か？死んだりしないよな。
What?
そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。それよりイヒイ花祭済んだろ。
God, that smile. Da, 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 da. I'm glad we kept the float out of Balkul Jajo's clutches, but gods, he brushed me aside like I was a bothersome gnat. I'm thankful we made it back before anyone was seriously injured. Given the nature of this rite of secession, I expect such altercations are inevitable. He waited for us to leave so he could steal the float, a coward and a thief. I've learned one thing in my life, it's that poor manners often betray poor character. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I might as well not have been here at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Pumpkin, orange, celeste. I don't know if I should get dice or not. Intense encounter. I'm thankful Alphinaud thought to share those link pearls. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I would hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali, you see? I remember. Da-da-da-da-da-da-ba. Oh, Kali! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Oh, Kali! The festival's about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard work on us all, but the lifting of wings is a tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit there brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Oh, Kali! What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not their loss to tourists from it. I must go enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. What the hell? Just ride the outside of the railing. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival is going ahead, I imagine. That is, well, once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. So 3 people showed up.
集まったのはこれだけか。
何？イヒハナ祭が始まれば、ハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ、ウクラマト。イヒハナ祭を始めるぞ。
Oh yeah! よっしゃ、わかった。
I'm gonna laugh if he gets seasickness on it.
イヒハナ祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
いいかいいかみんな、俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマト王女はイヒハナ祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが、絶対絶対
落とすんじゃないぞ。
There's a real reason we needed you to carry the float for us. What the heck? What is that walk? What the heck?
Araが減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか？担ぎたいやつはついてこい。 おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとは。あなた以来じゃないですかねえ、グルージャジャ。
I'm wondering how the bird people carried the float with Gold Jaja on it. Because he's much larger than Lamont. Well, there's not very many of them.
さあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒ花祭の真骨頂だ。
Oh. So it takes their ether.
みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し、ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
Not what I expected, but okay. Laser beam eyes. What the hell? Instantly fixes problem. Wow, okay. That's some shenanigans.
Oh, 足が。
これがイヒー花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
みこしがマグだって話、本当だったのか。
すげえ、すげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。
I wonder if you could have just poured ether into the statue thing and do the same thing. I don't know how much that float actually did anything. Oh my god, so many people to talk to. I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive. Even deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hanu seemed invigorated the moment the festival began. Hihana truly is magical. I told you, didn't I? Spectacular. I was too quick to dismiss the idea that the float had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Ihihana than me. As it turns out, there are many things I have yet to learn. With their friends rejuvenated, the Hanu Hanu 2 might have finally replenished their flagging reserves of ether. I'd like to take a turn riding the float. What? It looks fun. Don't pretend the thought didn't cross your mind. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever last I saw. They were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you accomplished. Damn. They grew tall and turned green. They're like 3 crowls high.
全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
一度の北条魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば全ての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
この場合試練はどうなるのかしら。
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイフィー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。
I mean, to be fair, they could have figured it out themselves. This guy knew what the problem was. Seems kind of sus.
しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。それはつまり、みこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒー花祭が形骸化していたということ。
兄さん。
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
What the hell? It's like concentrated ether. Damn. I put drugs in your water.
はあ？水を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。
賢人だって？
いいかイラマチ、これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要もなくね。
I mean, you could do both if they enjoy doing it.
はあ、やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
そうだそうだ。何よりイヒ花祭楽しかっただろ。
めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。アシのことといい、イヒ花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、もっと好きになったぜ、この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
Let's have another festival.
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。
How about the other two people then?
これが奇跡。
早速石板にはめてみましょう。
ぴったりだな。残るはあと6つだ。
では僕はこれで。
It's like peace I'm out.
たく、兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
ウクラマト、次のイヒ花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
それじゃ一旦トライオラに戻るか。みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
So what's he gonna do? Is he just gonna steal stuff?
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが中身は同じはずでさ。
でがした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃな。
Yeah, we didn't hear the shitty laugh that time. Where has Bakuljaja gone, I wonder, and what did his follower mean by their other prospect? I'm curious as to who those Archons the second promise mentioned could possibly be. Two-headed troubles aside, Wukuma completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. While Kona seems a decent sort, he strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wilk Evu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he. And Linu Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honored his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Yixbal UTV. Oh my god, these names. These names are going to be the death of me. Oh, it looks like I have Aether Current quest now. do this as we're gonna do all the odd quests and stuff as different jobs. You're Wokalamak's companion, aren't you? Kiksa smiles upon me, and I've hoped the great bird would guide one of the villagers' saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kiksai-hi. It is a ceremony we held dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You will join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy my feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be ripe so that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanupali at the shrine. So yeah, I think that's going to be the plan right now, is to do all the side quest stuff on a different class, because I don't know how much XP I'll get through MSQ. Okay, we're gonna switch this mount out. This mount is slow as fuck after riding that motorcycle. No, I don't want Raigo. Why did I switch off of it? God dang it, I lost track of it. There it is. I need my zoomies. Okay, so there's 2 Aether Current ones. We'll get these 2 quests and then head back to town. Wow. Wow. Okahali. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wukamat's companions? Not to mention your friends
Biatch,
can't seem...
You need to stretch.
Wow! Not to mention your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. Ha! I'm Lanohanu, and I'm in honor of being the wind's chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festive float. Oh, you're fine. As long as you don't do it excessively, I don't care. I feel the wind has guided you to me. Also, not during cutscenes either, especially if it's an important cutscene. Or else I'll have to disable all the channel reward stuff. Everything else should be fine. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard. It is customary among the Wind's Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okanu to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task, if you're willing. Nahanshi is the name of our guest, and he is due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search for the road for him, and I'll stay behind in case he arrives before all. Alright, let's go find this Nahanshi person. Wow, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, it's like a green Yeti. You're looking for me? You're not Hanu, unless you're molting something awful. Yes, I'm clearly molting. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use those muscles of mine. But my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanuhanu then. How did you get lost? You literally... It's literally follow a straight path. God, you're terrible. thought I was just coming here to pick up some feathers. My superiors didn't say anything about helping someone. You found him. Now we can begin. The gift of feathers is to be bestowed. There are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest welcomes to Nahanchi. As the Wind's Chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the land's guard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Okanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. Take it all in. This is Okanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways throughout Okanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the land's guard to cull them. Do you now? I always thought a hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okanu would thank you. And now for the reason you came, the feathers of the Wind's Chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the land's guard. The design evokes the image of Kiksahihi, the great bird revered by all Hanuhanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that makes the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask you that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine, I should warn you, I'm not known for delicate hands. That went as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahanchi. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive the gift, and we're meant to fix it. Consider this as a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard send us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the task we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they will gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rout the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahanchi may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. Wow, that wasn't very far. The feathers we send to the Landsguard are for decorative purposes, and since they can lay untouched for quite some time, they aren't fit for the use on the float. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanuhanu might think this bird god is worth all the trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Oh, it's a chain of quests. Okay, well, I got what I needed out of it. We'll help you later. I didn't realize it was a quest chain. Votive fruit. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh my god, that's way over there. Why? Why are you so far away? I feel like I'm traveling around in Eureka. Frogs. Wait, what? Oh, there's a path. Wait. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. Take the stairs, dummy. Oh, hey, a sightseeing log. We found a sightseeing log. Oh, hello. To what do I do this honor? Here, have your fruit. Ah, Kikisehai will be most satisfied with these. Today, you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring back Ikihana back to us, Kikisehai is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now, you must take the previous offering back whence it came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Aonu Hanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, upstairs too powerful. Welcome back. Was Lanu Holly impressed with your offering? Yes. Yes, I can feel Kikisai's grace emanating from these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamored to participate in this rite, you know. It's said that the fruit offered to Kikisai becomes imbued with this divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. Although you've traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by this experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kikisai sweep ill fortune from your path. Poggers! I want to go... I like it that they spoil the names of the Aetherites. Okay, so we need to go back to... There's another... Oh, it's Hunt! I need to unlock Hunt. I saw it. I guess I progressed through MSQ enough to it popped up. Gimme Hunt! You there, you are Akita, are you not? The adventurer from across the water has been lending the third promise her strength. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliol, and have heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence. We should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with the associate Bal Oga. The Exbrawl is a master of the hunt and administers the bills to the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wings of Protection recommends you. Hunts! Sorry, Wukalamat, you gotta wait a second. I want to unlock hunts. Yes, nuts continue into Dawntrail. What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? The Wing of Protection recommend you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wukalamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us. Suppose I better get down to introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Koana who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on these beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, and you get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and the rule is I have to test every hopeful on a beginner bills. Can't have every youngling with nothing to her name but a plowshare and a dream of glory, skipping merrily away to her doom. Prove yourself in Tyrol, and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. Wow, that is rude as shit. Dawn Hunt's now accessible. Oh god, I have to do these. Wait, I have to do all of them? Wait, where the hell are they at? Wait, where are these? Oh. Oh my god, are you serious? I have to kill everyone. Why do I have to kill an alpaca? What the fuck? That's messed up. I have to kill alpacas? Ooh, that's how you get kitty cat. I already have enough to buy all the things I have access to. Lol. Nuts! Bam. Alright, Wukalamat, it's your turn now. Spy dash. The Hunters Festival must be essential to their traditions as the sun drop dances to the Vanu. I pray we don't cross paths with Bakul Jojo in the next feed. I noticed Zoral Jojo was not at the Hanu village. Oh my belly, long has it been since I feasted so well. When Wukalamat declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep moving and march onwards to Urko Kapakapatubadabda. Chances are we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eating enough Brook Evu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urco Pacho, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west of the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urco Pacho. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Oh, are we taking the dirigible? Alpaca? Do we get to ride Alpaca? I want to ride Alpaca. Alpaca, la 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 la. Oh my, are these fluffy babies our mounts? The Pelu all being small is confusing enough, but these masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess their age. Ugh, why did it have to be alpacas? What's wrong with you, Al-Buklavat? No, I want to talk to Aaronville. The beasts are sure-footed, that's for certain. Talking to Apello beforehand we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would not rather not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. He's fucking adorable. These animals can traverse Arcopacha's steep mountains trails as if they were gentle fields, and all the while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Dawntrail. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyways? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. You already happy with it? Hey, I'm digging it too. Let's revel in it together. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling all their on their wool, and one of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can... So you fucked up, and you're pissed off at them. Haha, I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this, then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then. Thank you. I better not get spit on again. You've brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so they will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urcopacha, then that's what we'll do. Dun, 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 dun. You discovered a new location. Ooh. Cactus!
トラルの古き詩人は歌う。大地が海に沈もうとも決して没さぬ山がある。
Holy shit, that mountain.
我らはそれを時の山オルコパチャと呼ぶのだと。 事実、瞬間たる巨峰を揺るがしうるものがあるとすれば、幻獣バリガルマンダくらいのもの。その生ける天才さえ連王が封じた今、時代の王とならんとする者たちは何をなすのか。
That is a tall ass mountain. I wonder if we get to go on top of it. Yeah, I'm guessing the first dungeon will probably be after this once you finish both paths.
それにしてもここがオルコパチャか。私も実際に来るのは初めてだぜ。
So this is a valley
空
area.
気が澄んでてとっても気持ちいいわ。見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は霊峰ソームアルを
That is
思わ
really
せるほ
tall.
どの異様だね。
Guessing you probably can't fly directly up there.
王構造もヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
聞かせてもらっても？
Oh, do tell, Mr. Gleaner friend.
ああ、あの山は。
おや、あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を。
Oh, this is the Hrothgar settlement, I think.
申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
Boldock. Thank God someone has a easy name to pronounce.
よろしくな、ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
メスカルって？
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
まあ酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。おっと、つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃアッシュはこれで。そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。アッシュは平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀応援しておりますよ。
Aw, how sweet.
今の話を聞く限りでは、ペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
We would need Tatru here.
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。話好きで口が回るから、ついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまう者が後を絶たない。
Okay.
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
Confirm Pelu
ペ
Pelu
ルペル
Ferengi.
族の集落ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。
Why
バ
is
カ
he?
にすんな。
Hunt logs. Murder time. But I don't want to have to murder them. Nuts. Oh my god, all these maps are huge. Ah, damn it, I meant to talk to the NPCs first. I didn't mean to talk to Aaronville. This is it. Watching Pelu, home of the Pelu Pelu. Will Clement should have arrived before us. How did she get... We could literally see the gate. Okay, I was like, there's no way she got lost. That's not good. You come all the way for the rite of secession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then. Then I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I'd like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Ah, a Chitona from far off Dawntrail. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Come, please buy stuff. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Will Clement fall prey to their affable approach time and time again. So you don't want Estinian to ever visit this place. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. I like the, We remember what you did in Stormblood, Alpha Note. Oh my god, I'm level 91. Okay, is my portrait broken right now? It is broken. Okay, fixed. All of them are. I changed outside of a sanctuary, so I figured it usually breaks for me when I do that. Okay, it is almost 2 p.m. here. I'm going to take another break since the ads are about to come up. I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to let my dog out as well and grab a snack. So get up and do stretchies or whatever you need to do. I'm going to go ahead and kick off this ad break a little bit early so I can get going. I will be right back. Probably like maybe 5-6 minutes or something like that. BRB! Alright. Splash some water in my face. All that jazz. Let the dog go out. Brought down a snacky. Found some awesome fruit trays at the grocery store. Now I've got snacks for a few hours. All fresh fruit. Alright. All these houses and buildings made to Pelipilu's size, and mine too, come to think of it. It would seem like Pelipilu are also partial to coffee. Woklama is lucky to have everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide with them when need arises. That is definitely true. I swear, I let her out of my sight for one moment. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to introduce a strategy then, Cryo. That is funny. I like the new setting hides the people when you're talking to NPCs, but their emotes still show. That is a person's doing the glow sticks, and I can't see their body, but I can see the glow sticks. That is hilarious. Allow me to propose a strategy then, Cryo. Alice and I will speak with the merchants. Woklama, you and Areville might try to approaching travelers and passerbys. Pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. That's so funny. That I can't see their body, but their glow sticks are there. $165 millions to the south. Distillery worker. The Dawn Servant Selector? Ah, I thought you were our new face in town, here for a rite of succession. I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits on the throne, so as long as they keep Terrell peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Oh right, yes, you were asking about the Elector business. But freshly returned from the trading route, I've heard that there is a contest afoot. Not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. I just want to ride an alpaca. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we settled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. Fun. Electors. Oh yes, I've heard about the Rite of Secession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zorolja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I'm good. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can't tell you're no supporter of Zorolja or his policies. Wow, fuck you! Yeah, I'll have to increase the shared fates to get all the other stuff. We'll worry about that later. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know anything about electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them for a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without totally noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. I guess there's a quest here later, because there's a lot of cutscenes and I don't know why. Oh shit, I need to attune to this. I forgot. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is a man to talk about the contest. Not only if they share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. Exploration? Probably not. Whee! Where the hell am I going? Da, 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 da. Oh, we're back over here. Back already? That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade. Though, who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Huh, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. Do I get to pet some alpacas? Well, obviously I'm not Tobli. I mean, oops. I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobli is, or if an Electra is even in the village at all. Good luck! Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit it if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. The beast regards you with wary eyes and a twitching jaw. Backing away slowly may be the wisest choice of action. Lol. Well, I don't see who to talk to there. Fluffy as a cloud. Have you spoken with the Diablo yonder? He loves alpacas dearly, but the feeling does not appear to be mutual. Not with his lot at any rate. Am I Tobli? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of secession then? Oh, she's getting jebaited again. I'll sniff out the head ledger in a heartbeat. You'll see. I'm sure you will. Alpacas are sensitive creatures. Many of who are the goods for caring for them come at great cost, but that is a small price to pay for their happiness. You think I might be Tobli? Ha ha ha, well, maybe I am. All I say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Okay, so the only person that talked about it was that dude over there. It's okay, Lulu. I see we're both done with our interrogations. Who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Ah, the work is so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch ancestor. You did not. You just wanted to see who I was. More X, Y, Z. We know it's you, Tobley, and prove it. I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. Wow. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Wachun Pello and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of the Gulul Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! And a place featured in Tuliol's saga, just as we thought. I was right to trust in your instincts, and I wager this won't be the last time. She found out you fair and square, Tobley, and I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
連王の戦者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね、王となる者には。
Holy shit! That person speaks hella fast.
Oh, まあな。
Oh, great. Hey, it's this guy.
兄さん。
この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。これは試練なんだからさ。
Did he not see who we were talking to?
Oh, お前が頭部だな。
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。
I mean, he's just reading body language.
お二人を試すような真似、失礼しました。早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。連王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。
God, he speaks so fast. Wait, what? Hey, stop it.
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ、アルパカって人懐っこい動物なんだろ？
Oh god, it's gonna be like a raid boss.
なさそうだな。
それでは連れてきてください、あの子。
Hold on one second. Go.
「このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね、少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラマタ王女。」
A special alpaca.
私がか？まあ何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。エレンビルもそう言ってたし。
Spit it. That's funny.
うわ、くっせえ。気持ちは
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。とっても臭いですよ。アルパカの唾は混じっていますからね。未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。
Stop. You're begging. No, you stop that.
その分強いけどね、足腰も。
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行商人が求める重い荷を運べて扱いやすいアルパカを。
I need to wash my face.
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
野生のアルパカの捕獲、それが試練か。
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう。お仲間と共にね。そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。
Really?
アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として奇跡を得るのにふさわしい顔ね。
ツバハキアルパカを捕まえる？王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。この試練の隠された目的が。
行くぞ、すぐに終わらせる。
ちょっと言ったでしょ。野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです。しかるべき準備を。
所詮は獣、力でねじ伏せるのみだ。
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになった。アルパカがなんだ？唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
倉本の壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが。
I thought she heard you. Oh God, you stink.
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと
A startled yell.
それを悲鳴って言うんだろう。
連王の戦者は見つかったの？
ああ、実はな。
I've done my duty and assigned the claimants their fee. The rest is up to them. I was impressed with how easily Zoraljaw found Tobli, but also sort of frightened. Judging by the volume of Wuklomat's scream, alpaca expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. Zoraljaw puts me in mind of Garmald's own exalted son. Of the two, though, Xenos was undeniably more arrogant. So this is our sought-after elector. I did say remaining calm was key, but the same rules don't apply to wild alpacas. I had to go wash that nasty stuff off of my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. I have to sniff Wuklomat? What? Hey, I saw that look. As Wuklomat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are very wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With a proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you like equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. Holy, I'm guessing that's expensive. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case, the basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pel, in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I could turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right, I panicked and got it confused with Alphanod's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments ago. You arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Wuklomat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then. Third promise? I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With a Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although I think you should go with wool Clamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with her anyways. The better to keep my hands free. She'll probably get it dirty. To begin, I suggest we trading the wool to Havley, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Tending the alpacas, are we? I had some experience with this when I was younger. I have every confidence he'll come back with a saddle. I'd worry if I was just Wook Lamont, but it sounds like Mablu knows a thing or two about trading. Turning 100 pel worth of wool into a 10,000 pel saddle is exactly the kind of suggestion I'd expect from the head of a merchant clan. Mablu hasn't given up, I see. This is the artisan who makes our taming saddles. Is it really possible to make 100 times what that wool is worth just through trading? Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? How much are you willing to pay for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does this saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup a day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Bro, you just changed it. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoraljar will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. You son of a gun. That dirty bastard. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. No, you just find another purpose. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Will Clement. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we know now for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havley, convinced that the First Promise for conquest will afford them opportunities for greater profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you one of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it would like when the Yakoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help you. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Tuliol on the line. Then neither will we. We will make you Dawn Servants. Aiming for the 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's try first exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Let's take advantage of this guy. Of course, the Weaver. Balnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Is this where you met the Weaver? This is the spot. After Balnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachipulo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Whoops, I did not mean to dismount. 70 to the west. How the shit do I get up there? Oh, never mind. Not hard. Balnock! Ah, we meet again, but wait, weren't you all the way over at Wachipulo? I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. Can I have that basket? No, it's mine. Thanks, now let's see if we can turn a profit. Balnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I see, so the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Toral is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in a hundreds column. That's very generous, Balnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your dealings. What's up, Crypty? How's Dawntrail? I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because she remembered our Weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. Oh, you just started? Well, definitely spoilers, so Enjoy. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Freaking trading game. Here, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. I'm curious what Zorljaw's doing. All set, our next deal is waiting to be found. Look at all those S ranks spawning. Jesus Christ. What is this? Success, you traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. What was that freaking... That was funny. We turned 100 pel into 500. I know it's only 5 times more, but it feels like 500 times more. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They have a fabulous sense of style. They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We'll look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be interested travelers. You just need to find someone that's bad with money. Who needs a poncho? A lot of Momulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Momulja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Momulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. I can't even zoom in. Looks like this guy. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon? Oh, we might have a winner. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuldial, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. Now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it about 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh ho, 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I have to met you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. We should take alpacas. Alpacas are so fluffy. These ones will be the calm type, right? I'm gonna be laughing. It's just a meme and she keeps getting spit on. I love this thing that they have here about you trading up. Well, hopefully I don't actually have to ride an alpaca. Never Never mind, it looks like I have to. Well done recognizing the toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. We've been doing so well, even Tobley would have to agree. Before we get moving, we should be the one to hold this. I like she keeps having me hold the stuff for her. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. If I'm going to catch a wild alpaca after this, I can't be shying away from the tame ones. Not that I'm scared of them, you understand, or their nasty, disgusting, foul-smelling spit. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Whee! Sucks that we're forced to do this, because I want to get... You'll be fine, there's one accustomed to people. This is like, please don't spat! I still don't trust them. You have an knack for writing, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural? But I have my own mount. I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Warkor Zamora, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokoi. So Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have a talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. Oh my god, these cactars are yellow. Or gold or whatever. No, don't kill me! We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Okay, I did not double press A. That I was. Then perhaps you understand why. I was an orphan too, you see. Totally took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets add to the Woklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Did you give the hatchet back to Woklamat? We should let her do the talking. To what do I do this honor? You have that little axe for me? Why don't you just keep the damn thing? Thanks, now I see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of the exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mr. Smithplew, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets offer them higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand in that case. We'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worth of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe include farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assume that I have nothing but I assure you I have nothing but respect for Will Clement. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kono's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. She and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to fields then mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Well, off we gather. Is there any thingies nearby? Oh, there is. Right there. I see you, Aether Current. Do I want to take a break on this? An S-rank spawned. It's so far out here. I guess we'll get to the S-rank. It's been a while since an S-rank spawned. Why is it pulled already? At least it's dying slow. No ads. pillow. Must get ether currents. Let me up this hill. No, you butthole. $557 to the west. Holy bejeebus. Welcome. Why are these zones so big? Holy shit. Oh wait, it's actually over here. Ooh, there's a fate here too. I do like that they give you bonus bicolor gems for these. XP bonus. Wait, it's to the south. How the shit do I get up there? Is there some shenanigan? There is shenanigans. I barely saw this. Is another damn ledge? What the hell? What in the hell are those? Oh, the joys of finding ether currents. What is... Oh my god, this map is huge also. Are all the maps fucking ginormous? Shit. Just saw Mandragora. Oh, Ursa's not gonna like this. There's bears everywhere. Oh well, we definitely can't get that one. It's on the other side of whatever the hell this is. I'm wondering if we actually do get up, go in the mountain or something. Where's this fate at? Can't wait to actually fly to these damn places. Well, apparently there's something there. I don't know how the hell I just did that. I just jumped the gap. Malodorous mega gugabers. Bro, why are you pulling them away? They're spotted literally over here. Stop aggroing me! Damn it! De-aggro! Whoa, those barb moles look like angry Yoshis. I don't know how that did not aggro me. What does Wook Lamont have to say? I wasn't sure Maplu would bite, but it does show that you never know until you try. Mablu! Did you see how Wook Lamont came to my rescue there? She really is good with people. I wonder how you get to the other side. You've brought me some leaves then. Here you go. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine, after adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate, bought at the shop. One sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutual agreeable trade. As am I. All the best for the rest of your harvest. Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Toral's peace, and become Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for your advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we just go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zorolja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wook Lamont of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Wook Lamont lacks faith in herself. Excellent trade! 1,000 to 5,000. I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am. Before we go, let me give you the mate's leaves. I don't need to risk proving Aaronville's point. Like she just keeps trading me to let me hold on to it. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Oh, I guess we'll just teleport back. Oof, the smell of mezcal is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy. Means it's good. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, perhaps Woklamat could do the same thing at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I head to the north side and see what I can learn. Babilja! Me? I'm a chef for Tuliol. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tural, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Oh, he gets you shit-faced to get his terms. Gobley might be a deft-handed distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it it's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out at some verge. There's not much to say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when its effect works as it does. Can't really bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Intriguing. We get to murder some monsters? So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all these tidbits. The deal is good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobley is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wook Lamont. Zoomers! I see a sightseeing log. Nope, we're getting a sightseeing log first. Damn it, let me up here! Watchun pillow. Should be able to get that one. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Down, 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 down. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal. Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Uh-oh. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hubago chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed growing reluctance on the part of my Hubago friend, but did not realize I myself was so to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to cull the monsters causing them a problem? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As expected, you are aware the rite of secession is currently taking place. That's why the Third Promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volokshunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for the want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bal Nok, and his works are highly regarded in Tulial. As a supporter of Volclamont and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is probably a tempting proposal, and one of which I should take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok at Agav Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give a moment and she and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Balmak. The fields you're looking for are north of Wachumpello. Be safe. Moida time! Da, 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 na, na. Ooh, there's a fade up here too. Let's do this on Warrior. Stupid walls! Keep forgetting to eat an egg. I gotta get my XP bonus. Damn, that was a lot of XP from that challenge log. I hate when they take forever to de-aggro. That should be a Gav Jaws just over there. This'll go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Da, 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 da. Minor wildlife. The changes they made to the monk's rotation is weird. I mean, I guess it is harder to mess up, but it's just so strange. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left to do is give Moblu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Finished already? Even hardened mercenaries would have taken longer. Go on, give Moblu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the sack of leaves. Leaves! Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved. Master Gobley, here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Baldnock as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yay, booze. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Moblu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Moblu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Aw, shit. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Excellent trade, 5,000 to 10,000. Master Gobley's praise makes me confident I can be a peddler after all. Well, a little bit more confident than before. I'm satisfied with our trade, and I trust you are too. Should you have need of more mezcal, you know who to come to. Even at the palace, I don't think I've had a 10,000 pel jug of anything before my hands. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to until we get to the saddle maker, lol. I don't trust myself. Haha, can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havli's place is not that far. We just need to head across the plaza. Oh, she about jinxed it. But first, an S rank. Hopefully it's not early pulled like the last one was. Little elf. Oh my god, why are these all pulled already? Shit. I swear, every one of these are just pulled immediately. I wonder if the early pullers are out right now. Are you shitting me? It was pulled that fast. It's already dead. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Apparently that one was pulled immediately as it spawned. It seems like the trolls are out right now. Third promise looks ready to trade. My price is final. Bring me a jug of premium mezcal or go bargain with another saddle maker. Wow, that guy's jerk face. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Whew, still in one piece. Right time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, saddler. We've brought you your precious mezcal. Really? Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Aww. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zerulja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. He's like, well, they actually did it. Shit. I have to do it now. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Time to get drunk. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only a 100-pellet basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Tabik saddle acquired. You did good. There's some quests available, not flying ones though. Oh god, everyone's here. Tobley and Aaronvale have been teaching us how to care for alpacas. One gentle girl ate the feet straight from my hand. I made the mistake of startling one and caught a glob of spittle from my trouble. I'm beginning to understand why Wilklamott's aversion to the animals. Unless they got spat on. You've been away for some time. I assume trading was productive. It looks like everyone's been pitching in with the alpacas. Let's tell them the good news. You've acquired the saddle then. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. The final challenger has appeared. Aw, how sweet. Great sunken gods, I did it. Aw, that's a cute little saddle. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting Wook Lamotte's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Ha ha ha, you're only now noticing that. Zorolja, he's back. What the hell is that? Why is it gold and shiny? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did you manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wook Lamotte. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war, merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to joining in the founding of Tulial all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy but an opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide the education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's miseries breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Wow! The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat and force alone. This is why Golul Jalja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tulial, but the star in its entirety. Oh my god, global conquest! That's not gonna go over very well. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present you your much deserved keystone? I can't believe he's like, I'm conquering the star. We'll see how well that works out for you, buddy. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild, and this would be Warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow that to happen. Zoraal is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace, but should he achieve peace, then what? What kind of idiot thinks that the world can be united with war? Even most Garleans have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. A golden alpaca in the flesh, like the Golden City. I thought them a children's tale. Can't wait for the Golden Mount for 50 million gil. I can never agree with Zoraal. I want Tulial to be a light of peace, now and always. I'll ponder Zoraal and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Woklamot off on our hunt. Tally ho! Mob was right. The least we can do is let Woklamok know we're cheering for her. Zoraal might have caught his alpaca first, but that doesn't mean Woklamok is out of the running. She can do this. Orunkanka is a steep and treacherous place, so only those with the head ledger's blessing are permitted to go there. How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. That is not the voice I was expecting she would have.
正直言って、私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはねえ。だけど、王位を目指す奴がそれじゃダメなんだ。アルパカだって、私らと同じこの国に生きる命。今度こそちゃんと正面から向き合ってくる。それじゃ、行ってくるぜ。
Go, Woklamot!
さて、牧場に戻るか、それとも。
ここで待ちたい、私。そうね。ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから手を貸してくれ。
He's pitching a tent? How long is he expected to take? Shit. Okay, apparently it took a while.
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。
グリーナーって？
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
君ってサカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの？
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。その時こう言われたんだ。それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、様々な文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られた時、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて、その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
そうは言ってもグリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。どういう巡り合わせか、ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
ああ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
そうなのね。みんなそれぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。
Watch her have like 10 of them.
待て、何か聞こえない
You
か。
gotta complain and things happen. She's actually writing it back.
待たせたな。
Took you long enough, shit.
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
よく頑張ったわね。
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
Alpaca, get. We were out here for quite some time, but I'm glad Woke Lamont was able to catch her alpaca, and Aaronville choosing to share his story with us was a welcome surprise. Alphinaud was quick to lend a hand with dismantling the tent. Is this to be his new obsession now that he's mastered collecting firewood? Thanks to Alphinaud and his healing hands, I can actually stand again, maybe even walk. Wokalai had no serious injuries to speak of. However, she had clearly been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. I spoke too much. If Wokalamont is up to it, we should be heading back to Totley. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely, and the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. I don't want these things. Alright, well, apparently I have that one. Wokalmont still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Tea. As Malu so wisely suggested, we shall set a sore place for our exhausted third promise. I mean, fuck, I'll carry her. Tobabos. You might think catching an alpaca is a trivial thing, but we shall see. As I said, there's a reason I chose it for my feet. Come back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wokalmont can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas, what grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown a kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although, I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoraljaw did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born about once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are very rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to the innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Golul Jalja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. How would he even ride one of them? It was before the founding of Tulial, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yakoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver goods, gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Golul Jalja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yakoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Golul Jalja showed up no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed Pelu Pelu from Yok Hui's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words with Gulal Jalja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with a Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulal Jalja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishment, which earned you your keystone. Five more to go. I still can't believe after 7 hours I still haven't done the first dungeon yet. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We've been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I've learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Luke Lamont. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Totally. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much as happiness as I could provide, yet never once have had one that wanted to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I could help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yakoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Turalla and all of its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. so we do get to go up there at some point. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And so we finished with the feet. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City subway. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first became to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Yeah, boy! Right then. That's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tulial and plan our next move. Nope, we gotta do Aether's thingies. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you'll set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Blah 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 blah. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoraljaw's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Woklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. I expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning a contest against Zoraljawja will not be easy. Oh my god, hiccups. The Alkoi once ruled the entirety of Dawntrail. I'm curious to see what became of them. That makes the 2 out of 7 keystones. So far, so good. No prob, Bob. Enjoy the lurk. I never dared hope we would find a lead for this earring mystery so quickly. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoraljawja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabal Yav Tier with us. The contest has already begun. My goodness. Oh, I see you hiding. There they are. Okay. So we got 2 of them again. Let us switch to warrior. And failed mount up apparently. So it looks like they're only giving us 2 at a time. Hey, I recognize you. I've heard about you, companion to the Third Promise, a most dependable individual. The name's Nopli, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment, this sounds like a scam. Feast your eyes on these crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine brilliant orange hue. Quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for a low price of 1 pelt, in the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the Third Promise. Well, that is a hell of a scam. mean, considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? They are not precious. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Nope, you got scammed hard. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they are also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect them against deleterious effects. All of which is to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they are extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they have no use... You got scammed, buddy? Have I, Nobly the Lucky, been swindled? Maybe just a smidge. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this? I need someone I can trust, and yet you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. Da 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 da. The hell did I... You're willing to help then? Wonderful. You're truly a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Turali mages who make extensive use of them in their rituals, and I just happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery's guard. I'd like you to speak with him about the corrupted crystals and gauge your interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I'll see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Bunewa tribe. If you have been upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. Alright, where's the other quest at? Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts, and I had a bodyguard, a young Mamulja mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chaba Yukek and save him. Where the hell is that at? Oh shit, this is actually on Coral. Okay. S rank on Coral. It's EP Boy. I got 1300 XP for shit. Na, 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 It's almost capped again. God dang it. Why do people... Well, I guess we're pulling it. I was like, people are just intentionally running through it. No ads, man. Getting stingy on the ads. Oh my gosh. All these like nooks and crannies that I'm getting stuck on. Silver Lobo. Whoa, these things look crazy. You silly Mamulja. I can hardly believe my eyes. You filled those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks for your timely rescue. I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. Bruh, I could just gotten stuff with you too. Oh, it's a mountain suit. People keep teasing me. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamulja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamulja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tyrol as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There's much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Indeed. Huh? I don't know what the first thing about crystals. I'm not an artisan, not a mage. Unusual crystals. Not interested. I prefer to keep my distance from peculiarities. Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny they pique my curiosity, but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there is little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. Well, rip that guy. Got super debated. Really, I can't jump this. I made the ledge just high enough. So even a mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with him on my behalf. Seems you were right, these crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. I wish to stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Well, yep, you're going to be waiting a while. Because back to Tuliolioliolioli as we go. I like the slow jazz version of this song. Na, 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 na. A golden alpaca, alone. I may have tried to track that beast myself. Traveling with so large and diverse group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. Dun, 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 dun. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Oh my god, it's starting to get laggy. What the heck? Traveling was... Okay. Like, I didn't even see these NPCs over here. We've made a good start on those challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. In a contest like this, it is only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. Yeah, it is getting laggy. What the heck? I have not forgotten about our obligations to Woklomont, but it's moments like these when we can immerse ourselves in the cultures of others that fill me with anticipation for the new experiences this adventure will bring us. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gul Jaljar's journey as he presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryle said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yakoi is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Koza Mauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we can call on the Moblins first, then. Let's head there now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Oh, that thing. The flight of the Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, we could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Well, then as your guide, I will see the arrangements. Uh-oh. I'm guessing she's going to regret it. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. boom, boom. I need to get my axe prepared. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachuma Meki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go. Oh man, I'm gonna hang out with Wak Lamont. Oh my god, why? Even with the reduced NPCs, it's so laggy still. Ready? The markets of Wachu Meki Meki are to the east on the other side of the Bayside Baby. Let me out of here, it's so laggy. Man, I love these spicy tacos. Oh shit, is this a taco stand? This is Aunt Till's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T-Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tulio, this place sits at the top with Expoliov TAs. You say the third promise, but you only ever eat old Brukev's Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Soul. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by for once the contest is over. No, we're buying tacos right now. I can't buy tacos. What the f... I got you baited so hard. Let me buy tacos. You're not giving me an option to buy them. Disappointed! My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Toral's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Akita Puki, a great adventurer I've recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually, though she might have reason to visit Wachu Meki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. My pleasure to meet you. Yo, what's up? You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. The fuck? He's like behind the tent. I've seen that man somewhere before. Random dude on ship. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fong Jin Tane. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... and we're no closer solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Script exchange. Those with pyro, well, fuck you too. Where the hell did you go? Wow, you went way over there. Actually, I guess I could go ahead and send all these off. Oh, it doesn't matter. Can't do anything about it anyways. I have to get them to 91. Oh well, not a huge deal. Alright, I guess we need to find this little goober. Where is he hiding? Oh my gosh, this is a big ass circle. Oh, you're hiding over here. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Sorry, but more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Ah, you're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulial, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, Esthames Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well, but as the days passed, everything began going wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take a ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. He offered a morsel, then serviced the full course. You must really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament, of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it that way, I, Ha ha ha, not me. I'm Wak Kulamat, third promise of Tulial. Now, daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Never. I never did that. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? No new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of me becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be at the great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted to do was spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps, maybe I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what it is truly important. Da, da. What is truly important? Yeah, well, Lamont, what's truly important, bro? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fan Jintain is giving himself another chance. 1 billion XP. I can't help but wonder if Fan Jintain will follow through. Let's see if he actually gone to talk with Ropley. Damn, someone's 93 there. Shenanigans. Watch you, Meki Meki. You can do this, Fan Jintain. 'Twas kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fan Jintain, and I'm a goldsmith from Ulda in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachu Meki Meki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what this is about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachu Meki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? That was easy. I wish all interviews were this easy. Shit. Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know what that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had the moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor. Are we gonna balloon up there? Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and... holy crap, that was fast. Ready and waiting. Behold, the sublime touch of Wachu Meki Meki artisan. Oh ho, it's sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. How does she unequip her axe? She hacks. Well, good luck to you, Fan Jintain. Let us know if that doubt creeps back. I'd be happy to talk to you about it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Kozumaoka, or whatever the hell its name. We can get another area now. Whoops, wrong way. I just want to buy from the damn taco place. I wandered through the Bayside markets and found an earring almost identical to mine. They indeed seem to be a common travel charm, just as Mablu described. I wonder what Aaronville's alternate means of travel is. I want to re-examine the Tuliol saga. Should we continue apace, we shall soon face to face, or rather, face to knee with those enormous Yakoi. I'm told some of them tower over even the hulking Golul Jaw. All that waiting was making me hungry, so I tried a taco from Expialv TA and Antil Teas. I think I prefer T-Soul's spicier flavors. How the F did you buy a taco and I couldn't buy a taco? That is BS. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Probably something she's gonna hate. Look there. That is my big plan. What? Oh, this is the first dungeon. What? What is that? It's a punity? She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She'll unlikely cause a big fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as a guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to a challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumauka rowed these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few that remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appears to be several on the water. Kona. Lameti. Traveling upriver, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been well not... God, why are they... Of course it's Thancred and Urianger. What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I've heard such much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought it would be better to recruit oh my god, words are starting to become hard to say. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could rarely use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tulial spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to the endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Woklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all of his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. and we won't disappoint you. Oh, we're kicking your asses. I thought you were taking a boat. If you even had forced me to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Wow! It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Intervale has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far as the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Aaronville just in case. I'll stay on the deck. I'm eager to put Pictomancy to the proof. And I'll still take any chance to show that I could hold my own in the battlefield. Aww, Crow being cute. Then Crow, will you stand on guard with her? I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphanon. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stand out of the way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Guessing this is probably the first dungeon. Yeah. What is this, a One Piece villain? Let the hunt begin. Oh, do we actually fight him finally? I want a Moida. Ihukatu move, now accessible. Da 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 da. Oh, wait. They can do DPS also? Wait, what? Huh. I wonder what Alphanaut switches to. And Wook Lamont, since they barely can do both DPS. Pictomancer shit! Viper's definitely the hot class at the moment. In Boja, there's like 40 Vipers and a few Pictos. Lol. Everyone wants to be Kirito. First dungeon, go! This is definitely an interesting way to travel. I need foods. That is terrible food. Why is that an option? Burbs. God damn it, I have to relearn how to fucking play Monk again. I hate this. Every expansion, they change how the Monk's flow works. I like that they got rid of the chakra stuff. It's so much different now. So it seems like your chakra now charges with every action, which is interesting. I don't like that I don't have a single target action for consuming it. Okay, never mind, it's not guaranteed. Okay, so it's every crit that seems to guarantee it. I don't know how we didn't ram them. Oh, I slapped you. Okay, so apparently I can only do certain actions. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Yeah, it looks like I have to redo my hotbar stuff. Wait, does that not put a dot anymore? Oh, they got rid of Monk's dot? Yeah, they got rid of Monk's dot. What the heck? Oh shit, I didn't realize I could jump down. I was just waiting for a ramp or something to pop up, but it just wanted you to jump down. Well, that's a big Puna tip tapatoos. Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to figure out how the chakra is used now. Some shenanigans are happening. Oh god, I wasn't even paying attention to what was going on over there. What the hell is this? Ow. Yeah, they've really changed how Monk flows. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my god. This is throwing me off so much. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to go through the site or the job site thingy and figure out what the flow for Monk is now, because my bars do not match up for it anymore. Also got to figure out why my chakra thing is blinking. I think it has something to do with my new abilities, but I don't have them yet. Still can't believe they got rid of our dot. Ladders. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I saw Kona. Can I just... I want to fight. Oh, Thancred, you little shithead. Thancred! That little bastard. Fuck? A mimic clot? The hell is this shit?
治癒なら任せてくれ。 ぶっ飛ばしてやる。治癒なら任せてくれ。
こんなのはどう？
Well, that's interesting. A drowsy. It's like a ugly Pokemon. Drowsy dance. What? Okay. Well, guess I'll follow them. That is some massive roots.
魔力を集中させる。
こんなのはどう？
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm doing potato damage. Oh, an S rank on Coral. What is this shenanigans? Wait, they're not moving. Oh, now they're moving. Didn't get any gear that I could use. What level is this? It's 6? Oh, never mind. This is not even upgrades for me. I need to punch strength grid the next time I see them. I got a duplicate, lol. Oh, I keep interrupting the combo because I'm not used to it now. What the hell is that? That is a big bug. Some of this still works the same. I just gotta figure out what these new damn things are and what happens to the chakra.
治癒なら任せてくれ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Go, Cryo, go! More healing gear. Didn't get a single piece of striking gear. Whoa. That's big bug. Looks like it's using the emerald weapon armor, or like the character model. Oh. I didn't even see those ads. Oh great, it powers up.
そこだ、行け。
Ah! Ow!
「剣学の英知をここに」
This boss likes to move around shit. You piece of crap. Wow, that doesn't give you any time to react, so you have to just dodge it. least Crowd doesn't steal LBs. I leveled Pogs. Well, I got new actions. I don't know how to use them. Oh, apparently I learned all of them? Oh. Oh, they're upgrades for my attacks. Oh. I have new abilities. Wow, we haven't had upgraded abilities in like forever. Shit. Where are you, Thancred? Gotta get back at you.
陸路を進んできたものの、ここで行き止まりみてえだな。
みんな、無事?
Yeah. What was the point even going on foot? I was like, it looked like the rain was going upwards. I was like, what? I was worried we might not catch up with you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I approach the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Oh god, she's seasick already. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Wait, so are we going up the waterfalls or something? The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Ooh, colorful trees. No, no more boats. Are you not all right? I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wolklamat? We can rest along the way too. Do we just need to carry you? Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Wolklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Damn it, Wolklamat! Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, Shut up, kitten! Talk to us if you need help! You as well? Definitely. Totes. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Da, 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 da. Oh, interesting. Not the area that I thought we were going to go to first. I thought we were going to go in the southwest part. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Well, at least we have another Aetheryte to get. Oh, actually, is there any Aether Currents over here? There is. Aether Currents, let's go! Wow, this is a very colorful place. Holy shit. Waspers. Aether Current, get! .468 to the northwest. That is way up there. Can I even get up there? We're just wandering. I wonder what that dock is. Oh wait, no, that's where we came in at. Just wandering around. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a big lake here. What the hell? To the northwest. Oh, it's on that thing. Wait, I should be able to dive. Oh, I can dive. Since there's diving, I already know that there's gonna be more spearfishing. Why there gotta be more spearfishing? Really wish you could take certain mounts. Like, it would be nice if there's like a boat mount. Da, 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 da. $224 to the north. Oh, this sucks. I do see a fate right there. Might switch to warrior and get that. Oh, there's some big boys right there. The Widowmaker. Lol. Wow, I was not that close to you. A swamp monk. Definitely interesting monsters here. $4.94. I should be able to get. I wonder if there's a blockage for those. Well, we're straying too far from the other area, so I guess we'll go ahead and get this aetheryte and proceed with the story. Although I guess we could see what this is. Is this defending? These goods are forfeit. Okay, so it's a defense one. Yo, Soph, how you doing? Hello. How have you been? Wow, they actually. God damn, there's a lot of effing mobs. Why are they stunning me? You just chill on noise. What have you been up to lately? Do you play 14? I can't remember. Started 14 about a week ago and managed to get all the crafts and finished it. Uh-oh. You're just starting your journey. Oh man, you got a lot of stuff to get through. Are you doing the free trial? Oh, you just went all in. Your friend paid for your sub. Nice. How are you enjoying it then, since this is your first foray into it? It probably could be super overwhelming. But yeah. The new expansion just came out today, so I warn you, there are spoilers. Though I am really far ahead of ARR, so you might not remember it by the time you get there. But just an FYI, it is spoilers technically. You're too fused. Gotcha. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who make camp here after climbing the stairs. Very practical name. Now that I've decided to share, I feel so nervous. Tell me all your secrets. This seems like a cozy spot for Will Clement to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. I agree, Alphanod. Or Alice, whoever you are. It's your 14 wedding. Wow! Just joined 14 and you getting married in game already? Sheesh! And you getting the graphical update now with Dawntrail. I need to see what the 2-die system for the wedding dress looks like. What server are you playing on? We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle it. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Oh, nice. You're on Crystal.
気になってたんだけど、ウクラマトはどういう経緯で蓮王の養子に？
小さかった頃のことだから 全然覚えてねえんだ。
I was a
物
ball
心
of
ついた
fuzz
時
at the
も
time.
連王宮で暮らしててさ。
Take your time. Game gets a lot better after ARR.
ただ生まれはイクブラーシャ、ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の集落だって聞いてる。一度も訪ねたことはねえんだけどな。私にとっちゃ親は親父ただ一人だけだしよ。
その気持ちわかるわ。私も本当の両親のことは覚えてないから。知りたいと思ってた頃もあったけれど、いつからかそんな気持ちも忘れちゃった。私にはガラフおじいちゃんがいてくれたし。
You're Sam, Scholar, and Sumner. That's not too bad. Solid choice. You can. Problem is just whether or not I have space.
へえ、クルルも私と似たような境遇だったんだな。
But yeah, you can have friends on all the data centers and stuff. You enjoy healing, but it's stressful enough in dungeon reigns. A little too stressful. Well, I mean, if you, like normal dungeons are fine. It's when you get into Savage is when you need to get on your game.
昔、私が獣の住む森に入り込んじまった時も、親父が真っ先に探しに来てくれてさ。
Why do I hear something else? Is my Twitch not muted? Enjoy healing. See, oh yeah, no more dungeons. My comma didn't input. Kick. I keep hearing something else. No, you're not getting this food.
なのに部の親父と来たらよく生きてたななんて褒めるんだぜ。まあ結局その後、今は眠ってるリの親父に説教されたけどな。森の危険性について何時間も延々と。
Have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Sleep well.
普段は優しい親父だけど、鍛錬の時は厳しくてさ。今思えば、私が王女として立派に生きていけるように本気で向き合ってくれてたんだよな。なのに私は全然その期待に応えられてね。自分の国なのに知らねえことばっかりだしよ。アルパカのことだって、イヒイハナ祭のことだって何一つ知らなかった。大した経験もないくせにトライオラの中で生きてるだけでトラル大陸のことを分かった気になってたんだ。私にはコーナ兄さんのような知恵もゾラージャ兄さんのような力もない。虚勢を張っているだけで王女として未熟だ。誰かと比べるなって。 なんだよな。
We've said this once before. Stop comparing yourself to your siblings, damn it.
王を目指す気持ちに兄さんたちは関係ないんだ。私が頑張る理由は最初からみんなのためだったんだから。
自分で言ってたでしょ。知るってことが大事だって。聞いて、感じて、考えて。そうして
No! Kryle turned into Hydeland!
明日のあなたは今日のあなたより理想に近づけているんじゃないかしら。
She turned into Hydeland, no!
みんな悪い。情けねえところを見せちまったな。トライオラの王女だとかって虚勢を張るのはもうやめだ。知らねえことだらけならこれから一つずつ知っていく。それからもっと好きになるんだ。私が守りたいこの国やみんなのことを。私は私らしくこの道を突き進んでいくぜ。
Yeah, you got this, girl.
そんで絶対に黄金鏡を見つけてやるんだ。クルルのじいちゃんのことを知るためにもな。
ありがとう、ウクラマトさん。でもおじいちゃんのことまで背負わなくていいのよ。ガラフ・バルデシオンは未知の危機から人々を救うために活動していた人。その孫娘として誰かを傷つけたり辛い目に遭わせたりしてまで調査を進めたいわけじゃないの。一緒に進みましょう。できれば楽しみながらみんなで思い切りやって気持ちよく勝つの。そのために私も全力で手を貸すわ。
Oh man, what are you doing? Give me a second. He's making a mess.
Ah, そうだね。我々は同じ道を進む仲間だ。皆で力を合わせて黄金鏡へとたどり着こう。
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
Looks like Wolf Clement's back to us now. See, Aaronvale can smile too. Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp.
お前らありがとよ。頼りにしてるからな。
何やら盛り上がってるみたいだが、兄として妹に一声かけなくていいのか。
They're here too. Damn it! I want to punch Thancred.
その必要はありませんよ。お二人こそよろしいのですか。ラマチに協力している方々はお仲間なのでしょう。だというのに敵対するような状況になってしまって。俺たちはお前に協力しちゃいるが、あいつらと敵対してるつもりはないさ。
無論お前を王にするために必要なら正々堂々やり合ってやるがな。
Wow.
何のしがらみもなく彼らと競い合う機会などこれまでありませんでしたから、少しばかり私の心も踊っているようです。それにしても魔法大学の首席卒業者やバルデシオン委員会の代表までがラマチに協力しているとは厄介な方々が現れたものです。加えてあの冒険者、あなた方の言う通りの人物ならば手強いどころの話ではありません。だからといって継承の儀を諦めるつもりは毛頭ありませんが。
Stop. Stop it. I get it. You're ready for a break, oh man. I know.
改めて気づきました。アルパカ頼りの物流では大嵐などの天災で容易に寸断され、民の暮らしが危険にさらされてしまう。だから僕がシャーレアンで学んだ技術を生かしてもっと豊かに安全な生活を実現しなければならない。この国はもっと変えていける。僕がやってみせますよ。
You could work together? Is that such a foreign concept?
今はそれでいいさ。この旅はお前にいろいろなものを聞いて、感じて、考えさせるだろう。
No! Thacrid! Thacrid's idle it also! Damn it! Why?
ところで、俺はこの継承の儀で引っかかってることがある。黄金鏡に至るための条件についてな。扉にかけられた封印を解いて王となるのは7つの試練を超えたものじゃない。勝者は7つの秘跡を手に入れたもの。ええ、おそらくこの先はもっと荒れるでしょうね。
Meanwhile, with the first promise.
他の皆さんはまだ到着しておらぬようですな。手だれの協力者を連れていてもコーナ様とウクラマト様ではゾラージャ様には一歩及びますまい。
How many does he have then?
なぜならあなた様こそ相当の血を引く唯一無二の存在、奇跡の。
Stop! No.
連王の座を継ぐために生まれてきたと言っても過言ではありません。
そのような肩書きに意味などない。
そういえば継承の儀に黄金鏡が関係するという噂を聞いてからグルージャジャ様に近しいものを探ってみたのですがね、彼らはこんなことを口にしていたのです。黄金鏡に至ることができたものは未来を変えるほどの力を得るらしいと。本当にそんな力があるならぜひとも私もあやかりたいもの。
Oh, real motivations coming through.
ですから そろそろ動こうかと。利用価値があると示せなければ放り出されてしまいますから。先に確認しておきますが、私の策が誰に向こうとあなた様を王にするためならば問題ありませんな。
戦では誰もが平等に血を流し、
shitty advisor.
おゆえに人は戦の愚かさを知ることができるのだ。
That seems like a terrible idea. Earlier with Bakul Jaja.
少しは楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、所詮ただのデクノボーだった。
There was another one of them? How many big bugs were there?
ミスネコちゃんはあの後どうなっただろうね。簡単に死なれちゃつまらねえが、それならそれでまだ遊び相手は2人もいる。
お頭は継承の儀に勝って王になったらどんな国にしたいとか考えてるんで。
だこと俺様にはどうでもいい。オイラたちはただ相当こそが優れた種だって証明するだけさ。そうなれば父上と母上は喜ぶだろうぜ。うん、それにオイラたちが王様になれば劣等種どもを追い出して血族みんなでトライオラで暮らすことができる。それ最高じゃねえか。さっさとあんな神経くせえ森から出してやらねえとな。そうと決まれば出発だ。先行して調子に乗ってる一つ頭の王子様にここらで種の違いを分からせてやるぜ。
お待ちください。
一人足りねえと思ったらどこで未熟さ食ってやがった。
船から落ちた時は死を覚悟しましたが、なんとかここまで。
Hobo Lancer.
でもちょっと腕をやっちまいやしてね。
Oh, well, someone's about to get killed.
治療と休息を。
従者ごときがオイラたちの足を引っ張る気？ついてこられないなら置いていくだけだよ。悪いな、弟がこう言ってるんだ。獣の餌になりたくなけりゃ足がちぎれてでも必死についてこいや。
そんな、俺は蒼潔の教えを、祝福の兄弟を信じて必死についてきたんですよ。
Oh.
待って、頼みます。置いていかないで。
Well, he gonna be dead soon enough. That was a long ass cutscene. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Woklomot seems much happier for it. It is good to see Woklomot most sure for herself. I have small experience with the pressures of leadership and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything could be said to have come of my failures, I hope is my capacity to help others avoid the similar mistakes. It doesn't matter if Woklomot's scared of the alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. Being able to say those things have brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Promise for the people. I'm ready to move on. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favorite hunting grounds for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zorl Jaja and the Lance Guard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And she runs off. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Alright, with that, I think I'm going to take my first break of the night. We've been going for almost 9 hours now, so I'm going to kick off the stream at the moment and get a proper dinner in. Doggo's bugging me too, and I need to stretch a little bit and relax. So I'll probably be offline like 30 minutes to an hour, and then we'll get back in on this and make some more progress on Dawntrail. I feel like we're going pretty slow, but I kind of like the pace. We do also have some of the dailies to do as well to get some of that freebie bonus XP. So we'll probably try to get some of that in there as well. But it's good to see you, Axelrod. Appreciate you. But yeah, we'll be back in like 30 minutes to an hour. So take care, goodbye, and all those things.